Hey y'all. Yeah, until about now. You've picked a very good time. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. What do I need to do? What do I need? Need this. Damn my model. What my model do? My model fire. Thank you. No controllers connected. That's not the ideal. Thank you, by the way. Hello, little guy. Good to see you still around. What have you done to my controller, little guy? You'll see. Maybe I will. I said I was considering mouse and keyboarding today, but apparently I'm not going to be, perhaps maybe mouse and keyboarding today. I think I'm going to be actually mouse and keyboarding today. Which one of these USB ports is the one that actually is not going to disconnect everything? You know what, bugger it. Let's just disconnect this and hope for the best. I maybe have a controller? I really need to get myself... Ow. Don't tell me my fucking... How's Final Fantasy going so far? It's gone quite well, actually. It brought out a bad part of me, I will say that. But, brought out the part of me that thought I was going to get banned from the Twitch. Suspended from the Twitch. I need to get rid of this message. Unpin this message. Maybe we won't be mouse and keyboarding this. Good Hunter's Way. It could also just be that maybe perhaps my suspended why there was like a pseudo sex scene in this game and I was fucking sweating bullets. Alright, well, let's try a new USB port then. Let's see if that works. And if that doesn't work, then we're using a mouse and keyboard. Hey, there we go. Oh, hopefully that won't. Why I always send that emoji? Because little guy's a terror, that's why. He is an absolute menace. Alright, let's get this going and hopefully everything will be okie dokie. Hopefully. I have audio coming out of my freaking controller. Little guy, why are you like this? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Which one of these is my actual audio output? This one? Presume you guys can hear that audio? Does that audio work? I mean, I realize I have my own background music going on at the same time, but okay, let's move over to this one. And let's swap this one over to this one. Okay. Be right back, no worries. Alright, We are freaking back and freaking good, hopefully. Continue. As always, let me know if the audio is a bit weird, because this game is weird for me anyway. On my end, this game is quite weird. So let me know if you can't hear like conversations and stuff, please. This is a story game. I really don't want you guys to be missing out on, you know, the literal important things.
Bring me. Where did you two come from?
Wait. Oh god, I've swapped my attributes. Oh, unable to change it while in combat. Alright, this is just hard yakka combat then.
It's over. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boys.
Sick of Torgal.
Stay down. Get him, boy. It's over. Someone heal me.
Someone heal you? There's no healing here, son.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Right. Alright, let's get those abilities back. Early. Yeah, I killed people. I did kill people. Oh, that pulls them. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. So the two different icon abilities are on two different sets of cooldowns. That's really awesome. I'm also just gonna learn these shitty little ones. Oh, that'll be good. Use right 2 in the touchpad, because we all know my touchpad works. Okay, so I really wanted that ability, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get that ability. How many of these actually can I skill up? Oh, there's a master. What is that? Executing a dodge. Let's master that. I think I'm gonna need some of these, like, fully leveled up. I think I'll leave it at that. I killed people? Yeah, there'll be lots of death today, though, little guy. I mean, you know that. You were here yesterday.
You there? Get him! Sick of there, boy! Get him!
Shine!
There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
What's the big fireball do?
Get him. There, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. Get him.
All right. It is quite complicated. I don't know, maybe it's just because I don't typically use a controller.
The bridge is closed.
The bridge is not closed, governor.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
I reckon it's probably because I just don't use a controller a lot that this is so weird to me.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Take much more of this. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of it to end this quickly. Too slow. Over here.
Oh, that actually did a hell of a lot of break damage to that guy.
Over here.
I wonder if Garuda's ability to like high break.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Best roll ready. There, boy. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. Not this time. Over here. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Oh, this is an Imperial War Avis. I'm sitting here wondering why this is so much more difficult than the other ones that I've had to deal with thus far.
Well done, Torgal. Over here. A little help. There, boy. My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Sid is just not helping. Sid is just sitting there just hoping for the best. And I hate it. Whoosh. Press destination nearby. Oh, the doggo is growling.
Oh, it's only me.
Oh, Scav.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you?
Maybe. Not really. I mean, there's still more than half standing.
This way.
I reckon I did okay-ish. Right? Right?
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Aw.
I reckon he likes you.
We have tongues in this game. It had a tongue.
She's gone. She's gone.
Yes,
Lady, you have to
Garuda is
go on.
gone. That
Go
means
to get
you are
some-
done.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
But this
I
pace
wonder
won't
if
make it
her
by sunset.
would-be partner is gonna be as...
He'll cast me out like all the others.
He will.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady,
Oh, get fucked.
Carol.
An IE just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Now, the real question is it just Annie?
Rice, I reckon.
well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Why would she be such an incompetent swordsman when she was a competent swordsman with Garuda? Like, so surely losing the primal would not just make her thusly incompetent with a sword. I don't like
It's all
that.
right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on,
A lot of flashbacks.
let's go home.
It's Annie.
Is this it, Adolphus?
Too easy. Welcome in.
My punishment for not listening to you?
Yes, this is your punishment.
This wretched world.
Did you get her power back?
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Oh, we got the... Are we gonna see her in a true form now? That would be cool. Sorry it took so long with completing some projects. That's not a problem at all. Well, we do get to see her in a pure form. Okay, I don't really mind that. That's actually quite a good Garuda. How's the game going? It's going good. It's a lot to take in. There's a... I mean, it could just be because I'm not used to playing with a controller, but...
Sid,
There's a lot of
Do you feel it?
controller controls.
Garuda. By the flames.
But I fear that it's just my own incompetence with the controller. The game itself, though, it's good. I'm quite enjoying it. There's some things that I obviously disagree with, like why she, like I just said then, why she would have just lost her swordsmanship skills when all she did was lose her icon, but
You know, I'll stop her.
I mean, the pros are outweighing the cons by a long shot.
Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
I guess we're going towards Garuda.
Guy, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
What is that? Oh, there's a lot of them.
There are so many.
Wind elementals.
One for every fragment of our mind.
Wait, how many fragments of a mind is there?
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get away! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
I think I just had a second one show up.
This time. Toggle!
Oh, they've all got little pieces of Garuda's power.
Get him! There, boy!
It is grindy though. It's the same as every other like open world Final Fantasy game though. You just checked my artist credit? I had a lot of people who did a lot of the little works for me. I'm pretty sure it's mostly up to date, but I mean, I try to leave all of them credited if I still use their work, so some of them I probably don't use anymore.
Sick of Toggle!
But the main two that I use are Ryrie and Nyako. Those are my two primary artists. Those are the ones that do all my model stuff, basically.
Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
To be honest, all my artists do a great job. I think they do, yeah. My artists are wonderful people.
Get him! Over here. Get him! Sick of Toggle. Get him! My wounds, boy. A little help. There, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Not the one, that one.
You know what to do. Flames to me. Sick of Toggle.
I'm just sitting here doing this, hoping to God that I can get some extra experience. Like one more level, please.
Get him, boy.
It's also more or less a matter of how much time I have. Like, if I need something done really, really nicely, I typically get Narco to do it, who did my model. Because that usually takes a lot longer than getting Ryrie to do it if I just need something nice and quick.
Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Over here. There, boy!
Oh, that was poor timing.
My wounds, boy! Too slow. Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Slowly making progress here.
Sick of Toggle! Get him! Not this time. Get him, boy! That's better.
You're an artist as well.
There, boy!
A lot of artists around nowadays.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
My dog just got pelted over here.
My wounds, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. There, boy. Get him.
Oh, break. Actually, I think these are respawning.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I'm really positive these are respawning. Could I just farm this? Hey Tibs, how you going? I did just catch up with the double time. It's wrong if I enjoy it more than scripted TV and movie stuff? No. Fuck. That's what games are for, my friend. You are more than allowed to actually sit out and enjoy this more than TV, etc. I mean, let's be real, TV bores the shit out of me too.
Better already.
Hey Tater, how you doing? Did you see the chocobo at the end?
Get him.
There were chocobos at the end.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. Yeah. There, boy.
A stinger animation for me? It's a stinger anime. I feel like I've heard that term. Must have missed them maybe today? Yeah, definitely today, my dude.
There, boy. There, boy.
Oh, that was dumb. That was not.
Sick of Toggle.
That was. Unless I just missed one randomly for no particularly good reason. I must have just missed one for no particularly good reason, because it doesn't appear to be any respawning. Had a bad headache last night around 7 o'clock EST, and it's feeling a lot better. Got your sleep meds, woke back up. Headaches are the worst. I get a lot of headaches. Yeah, I do that too, Rob. That's horrible.
I know it.
He's in there. Oh dear. My friend with the Ifrit. I might actually go back to the cave real quick. Go Garuda. Ah, changing screens. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I probably do need one of those. I don't know. I'll think about that. I've thought about it for a long time. It's just I've never acted on it. It's better than me not being able to fall asleep at all until 5 AM. Yeah, that is also true.
Weighing you down.
There we go. Look at that. See? I knew I should have waited a little bit. I've gone from 95 up to 110. Don't mind if I do.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Oh wait, she actually sells more stuff.
Yes.
Wait.
Off your trot then.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, apparently I picked up a longsword from somewhere.
Anything else?
What else do I have that I never noticed that I had? Also later you have to go get a mold done for your braces. Oh fuck, I hate that shit. That was the worst. No.
And what do you want? Go on then.
Go on then.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you mean I'm robbing you blind? I am from Australia, yeah. Okay, so anyway, Rob, this is a chocobo.
Girl. Hungry, are you?
This is a chocobo. Chocobos don't go no. Chocobo goes queer. Which state? I'm from New South Wales. Less impressive than a Snickers? Depends on whether or not you're hungry. There's the lad. Kick his ass.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The dominant. The man who killed
Gonna
my
go
brother.
since starting again?
Are you absolutely certain?
What do you mean am I absolutely certain? The man's on fire.
Every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
The flames of his icon didn't take Joshua. The flames of his icon ripped Joshua limb from limb.
So's Togo. Don't worry about
Have a great
us.
stream. Thank you, Tater. Look after yourself. Very important. You don't have a quest sound? Maybe I will look for a quest sound just for you guys. I'm gonna get that. Ooh, awakening. Does that mean I finally get to be Burb?
Where did he go?
Come here, you little shit. Oh, motherfucker, that's Garut. Oh, she's bigger than I thought she was.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was. Mummy Garuda has grown. God, this is like Titan and Shiva all over again. Can we point out that my dude is a phoenix, like fire, and my would-be girlfriend is ice, like fire and ice?
She's toying with me.
She's Angie. Is this going to be a three-way where Ifrit is just going to kick everybody's ass? I do have a Discord, Annie, yeah. Shay, can you pull that command up, please?
I found you.
Yeah, Ifrit absolutely pummeled that kid. There's no question about that.
You called me! Why?
Did Ifrit just grab him? I do have a Discord server, Annie.
Where is he?
I don't like this.
Where is the
Oh, I don't like this. I was absolutely gonna say something dodgy about being on our hands and knees, but you know what? I'm already probably gonna be in enough trouble with this fucking game. Ow. Mummy Garuda, please. Mummy Garuda, please.
Not this time.
It should just be Discord, shade. Larger enemies become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable. Do I have deadly embrace on my bar?
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I don't. Oh wait, deadly embrace, that one. Mummy Garuda, please. Pretty sure that's the Discord server anyway. That's probably not a good thing. Ah. fuck you then. I'll just... Oh, this is horrific. If this is the best I can do for now, then this is the best I do for now. This fucking fight's got me gonna be acting up, lads. I don't fucking like this. She's put a fucking thing at my feet. Surely I'm not the only man who's got undesirable thoughts going on right now. Garuda got me going act up, bros. I don't like this. This game gives me nasty thoughts. I may be. Man, why you gotta do me like that, little guy? Oh. Snap. She lost a hand. Oh! Wait, if Garuda loses an eye, does that mean the girl loses an eye? Shame the eyeball didn't come out with it. You know, like those comical scenes that you used to have back in the day. Bro just beat a primal without actually being a primal. Oh, I. Please don't fool me, Mummy Garuda. What's the bet Ifrit comes in now and just fucking belts Garuda to death?
Let you stand in my way!
That definitely looks like Ifrit. Ifrit about to go ham on another one. Melee attack, ranged attack, and evade. Fairly straightforward. I get to be Ifrit. I get to be the good one. No stupid bird. Wait. Awesome bird. I'm so ashamed. I'm so disappointed in this game. Hopping off, Tibs. Really been nice to be here. No worries, Addy. Thank you for dropping in. I mean, I'm so devastated that I can't be the Phoenix. What a shame. Oh dear. I will attempt to keep spreading the positive vibes. I will do my best. Yeah, now I'm as big as you are. Yeah, fucking pelican. Come here, you fucking weird looking flying thing. Imagine you just sit on the sidelines watching this. Ifrit, I'm gonna need you to actually move. Like, a little bit quicker than you are moving. Right, Ifrit does seem to have a habit of kicking the shit out of a bird. That dastardly Ifrit, how dare he? Why does she fly away? Punish. She doesn't have a choice, Shade. Why are you getting stressed? I'm not sure. That aerial blast. Who can play at this silly game, Garuda? Should you get this game? I quite like this game. But I get the Final Fantasy isn't for everybody, so I don't know. I like it. Oh. Gotcha. No, I don't gotcha. What the fuck? I would not ever compare this dog eater to 15, ever. Not in a million years. I am airborne. Welcome in, by the way, Dog Eater. I think 15 is probably one of the worst Final Fantasy games in the history of Final Fantasy. I got your leggy. What about 8? I think I played in like my arm. I think I played and liked 8 actually. She's got a lot of fight in her for somebody who's been pummeled, what, twice now? Finish the job, Everett. Her leg came off. And now we get to the good part. Slaughter! Oh, her leg's back. Ifrit is fucking pummeling. Is she getting choked? Hellfire. Well, farewell, Garuda. I recall liking Final Fantasy VIII. Wind shard. I got more than a wind shard. I pulled her arm and a leg off. I hope Sid's not going to be a little bit upsetting with us. Is that gonna... Oh.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Fuck, I'm still mammaling Garuda.
Now!
Just like the bird. The bird got mammaled first, and now I'm getting mammaled. Oh, he's going into a remark. Cool, now I get to see Ramar. I want to see what he looks like. Oh, I don't know about that.
I said stop!
Don't know if I like that one. It's not bad, like it's certainly not horrific, but I don't know if I like it. Well, you just got fucking melted. I like how the dog is just like sniff, sniff, sniff.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Where's your missus, mate? She just got mammaled. I love how violent Ifrit is. This is like how I envision Ifrit. I just envision Ifrit being a hideously violent primal.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
What's that? Oh, that's her badge. Is she in one piece or 12? She got mauled.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Well, Ifrit's 2 for 2 so far. Is he gonna be a bit angry at me? I think he's gonna be a bit angry at me. Is Bahamut in this? Somebody said Bahamut was in this. I've heard Bahamut's name. Sometime later. Excellent. Yes, he is. Oh god, Odin.
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Your wings? Oh god. Indeed. I like how nobody stops fighting.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
I think Odin just picked a bigger fight than he can handle. I don't like Bahamut's little fucking weird finger things. His little fucking... I don't even know what those are. The things under his wings, those look so unnatural. I hate that. Mate, you didn't even finish the job. What the fuck was the point of that? Oh, fucking had a big day, have we, mate? Look at this fucking clown.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Oh, I showed up. I transformed. Oh, Time to take a break, eh? This fucking clown is my... Bahamut is my favorite primal, man, and this fucking Muppet. This is what I get for Bahamut.
Saboteurs.
I hope Ifrit fucking eats him.
Even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe.
I want to see Ifrit mammal this guy like everyone else.
We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
You gonna get up and have another crack, or are you just gonna call it a
I
day?
shall deal with our enemies here.
Oh, he's got to get up and have another go. Oh, twice in one day. What a big effort. Are all Final Fantasy games like this? And some are better, some are worse. Yeah, the big problem, Rob, is that a lot of them, like the early ones, don't have as much depth in the story as this. Just because of, you know, how they were made and the time they were made in.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
They always tend to have at least one character that's just insufferable, though.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was.
Trick?
Didn't know you had it in you.
Am I naked?
Do it.
Eh?
Did he strip me?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him.
Kill me or I'll slap you with me, car.
I killed them all. I'm a monster, and I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please.
I am naked. Jesus fucking. I'll say you didn't deserve that.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Fucking why did he strip me, man?
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
He might as well make himself useful. He's
Get
got.
dressed. Pretty as you are.
You don't need to take. What are you telling me that he burnt his knob while he was in Ifrit form? Put a little bit of fucking aloe cream on his fucking knob. Come on, man. That's unnecessary. He got lightning smited. Yeah, but he didn't stick the staff up me coit, did he? Jesus. Well, you've got no battle to fight anymore, buddy. You know what happened. You know that you're actually a cool cunt now and not a fucking pigeon.
What are you going to do now?
Actually, a phoenix is more of a peacock, really, isn't it? Really. Which Final Fantasy games would you do again and in which order? Alright, so none of them are ever... Oh, no. I don't think any of them actually link together. Actually, no. Do they?
May as well hear what
I feel like 5 and... Were 5 and 6 linked? No.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Oh, my dog. 13 is in 3 games. 13 isn't for everybody, though. 13 is one of those games where... some people, you either really loved it or you really hated it. I've never met somebody that's just gone, 13 was alright. Hey Reggie, can we go shower for Reggie? 16's good, mate. The second, I found the second 13 was shit, but I didn't mind the lightning version.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
You're the one who nicked... Oh, this guy
Well,
fucking...
Still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you
11 and
relax with
14,
yourself.
yeah. They're
Gav's
online
been
ones,
busy
so I
sniffing
wouldn't
out
really
your
worry
dominance.
too much about those.
According to his last
Well.
report, he's picked up the scent.
11
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble.
is
for
living
you.
on a hope and a dream at the
least
moment, I
you
think.
can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's got
I
some
liked
reason to
Final
be grateful.
Fantasy 1, actually. Final
Pack your
Fantasy
stuff.
1 was a fun
We'll
game.
leave as soon as you're ready.
But once you've played, like, one of those Final Fantasies, they're all the same. Actually, 3 was really good. I really enjoyed 3. I played 3 a lot.
Is that book interesting?
Something for the pain.
A lot of them are the same formula, yeah, Reggie. I wouldn't play 15. Final Fantasy 15 was disgusting. I recommend that game to nobody except for Square Enix sycophants. I don't know, man. I reckon you should start with this. I'm really enjoying this. But I don't know. Depends on how. I mean, you've made no small secret, Rob, that you're one of us older lads. So, I mean, even the basic. I don't know if you like those sort of to get back and play the old games. Then yeah. I don't know. My suggestion would be to start at Final Fantasy 3. That would be my suggestion because I don't know. That's probably my favorite of the old ones. I think a lot of people prefer Final Fantasy
Not so long ago, this
6.
here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
7 just got a remake, didn't it?
Perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
No, I want to know why you stripped me.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Can I use Ifrit powers now instead of bird powers?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for
This is
years.
very cool, but reminds you of Assassin's Creed
Our
Odyssey in
little
many
chap can
ways.
wait.
Perhaps
I
more
need to
story
see
here.
what the bastards are up to.
Most of the Final
You
Fantasy
go on
games
ahead
are
and wait till
heavily
we got-
story orientated.
we
The newer
both know
ones.
No buts about it.
They remade Final Fantasy, didn't they? That's the one with Cloud in it, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Is that 10?
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
Yeah, you're the
We
dominant
sent
of
Gav
fire.
on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, so maybe you should apologize to Gav. Can I interact with the dog? Thanks. Dog. Stop moving!
After it.
I thought he was going to throw that off the cliff then. I was about to be like, oh, no, dog! Please! I'll buy it. What did I miss? I played a lot of 13, I do admit. Oh, I can get down there. Okay.
More killing.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Over here.
New enemies.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Flame. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
I just hated the characters in
Get him, boy.
13. I didn't mind the game and the gameplay, but the characters were insufferable. I think that's probably why I like Lightning Returns so much. Because at least Lightning just being a moody bitch is actually, you know, okay. But I'll tell you what, fucking dealing with Snow and Hope, wow. That sounded big.
What now?
Oh.
A beast man.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
He is chonky, isn't he? He's a big lad.
Get him, boy. Don't let him get away.
Ow.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
He's about to break. Get him.
Get him.
I got greedy. Got very greedy.
You know what to do, boy. There's a good boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
He's the chonkiest beast, man.
Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I'm not gonna lie, Garuda's abilities are fucking breaking beasts.
Get him, boy.
He ate the whole village. Maybe.
Sick of Toggle. That'll help.
He's gonna eat you for the looks of it? Yeah, I reckon he is.
Sick of Toggle.
Maybe. We'll see.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Not this time, little guy.
You know what to do, boy. Come on. A little help.
Ow. I got mega greedy at the end there. Enemy slain. It acts like it's a boss, but you know that motherfucker's coming back in 5 minutes as a regular enemy. That is the one big thing about Final Fantasy games. It's like, here is an enemy. Oh, by the way, this enemy is... This boss is going to be a regular enemy.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
It's funny you say the graphics are insane, Rob, because I actually have them turned down so much to a point that my model isn't actually affected too badly. I typically don't run games when I'm streaming, that is. I typically won't run a game on maximum graphics settings just because it tends to fuck with my model.
Let's make this quick. Over here. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
So what you see is actually with frame generation and everything, so it's yeah, it probably only looks about half as good as it should, I would say.
There, boy. That's enough. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Can't take much more of it. My wounds, boy.
Hey Ozzy, how you doing, buddy?
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
I mean, I could go to my PNG, like use my PNG and actually turn the graphics all the way up if you wanted. If you guys really wanted to see what it looks like. I don't think it'll look much better. It'll see, look, Minotaur. See, I told ya. That boss is gonna be a fucking regular mob soon.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Not this time.
You're not watching full screen, and the YouTube thing is also probably dropping the resolution.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
The problem is I'm using FSR. That's the big problem. So, you know, even turning FSR on would make it look twice as good.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
That's idiotic of me.
Toggle. There, boy.
Still pretty? It is pretty.
There, boy.
That is something that nearly all Final Fantasy games do have in common, is that they tend to be very pretty games.
My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Not this time.
I am. I get greedy with these Minotaurs, actually.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Too slow. Get him.
Really thought I had that dodge. I know I didn't have that dodge.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
frame generation, unfortunately, makes the ball games look dodgy. But it is what it is. Like I said, I wanted to have my model, so it's either turn the graphics down a little bit, or we use PNG. Yeah, those guys are tanky, and I know I'd probably only have like one better sword that I could buy, so... There are abilities that I know how to use, but they won't use, and I don't really understand why that be. Hello, puppy.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, it's Gav!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Not my head! I need my head!
You made your choice.
You know what to do, boy.
That's not where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. I'll get there in the end, lads.
Get him. It's over. Can't take much more of it. Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy! Over here.
Oh, Dragoon. Oh, that's not fair.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Now is a good time to go Ifrit mode. You notice how Sid is not afraid to use his power, but I am very afraid to use mine.
You're late. Captain Trouble. What? The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Like you
I'll
said,
take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
even the fucking odds. Like you helped me, yeah.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Get him.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me, but sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna...
Well, that was always gonna happen. I had nothing left. Thanks to the trolls.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
I don't even know why he said sorry, lad.
Get him. Sick of Toggle.
I'm having a hard time with some of these enemies.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard!
This is only the second Dragoon I fought too, so...
Think that hurt me, but it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
There, boy.
All right. One down, one to go.
Ow. That was hubris,
A little help.
is what that was.
Toggle!
Down. Sid, you're not even hitting him.
Get him! What he's got there? Sick of Get him!
This is a bit much, isn't it? Oh, it's like playing 14 all over again.
Right. But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sick of Toggle! Don't let them get away!
Oh, mongrel.
There's more of it.
God damn it. Sid, I hate you so much. You know what I want to complain about, actually?
I'll take the dragon.
The AI in this
Take the
game.
dragoon.
It is absolutely Space Marine 2 levels of AI.
You know what to do, boy.
I just got hit by the fucking wyvern in the back there.
Get him, boy.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. All right. One down, one to go.
You know what to do. Not this time. Sick of Toggle! My wounds, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. A little help.
I'm trying to learn these dodges to be a little bit more reasonable about. That was my own stupid fault. That was very stupid.
Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Trying to learn this guy, but
You know what to
he attacks really weirdly.
do. Toggle. A little help. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy.
where he goes a bit crazy. This is where he goes a bit crazy.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waste there.
That's not different.
Let's finish him off.
Or Falcon or Phoenix or whatever the fuck it is.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Chang, 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 chang.
Sick of Toggle.
I mean, technically at the moment it is bird powers because it's both Garuda and the Phoenix, so...
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. Toggle.
He's got nothing left. Please, buddy. Ooh, the Dragoon was worth something. Dragoon was worth a lot. Down he go.
Come on.
He's gonna stumble off the edge. Oh. There you go.
Give me your hand.
Ah, yes. Very good. He is sliding. He is sliding.
Help me. Help me. Help me,
Now's a bad time to be daydreaming, my brother in Christ.
I've got you.
My brother in Christ, now is not the time to be daydreaming about your dead sibling that you killed. Actually, you didn't even kill him, you slaughtered him. That was this the kill. The word kill does not emphasize the amount of damage that was done in that encounter.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
It's not even
But I do
finished.
know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath. What? You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav. Yeah, well.
That's definitely an optimistic way of looking at it, I guess, or pessimistic, maybe, I don't know. Who we got here?
No birds returning this year.
Oh, chicken!
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
What?
We're running out of time.
That guy has blonde hair.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Wait, who must be stopped? I'm missing something. They're obviously not trying to stop me.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Oh god, they're singing me praises
Never seen
again.
a volcano.
What? You think I'm having you on?
Maybe they're talking about the other bloke.
Your friend. She's awake.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Fuck, he nearly killed her. It's a Moogle! Great googly moogly! It's all gone to shit, Kupo!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
He's so fluffy! It doesn't talk. That's miserable.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
What's wrong, Rob? Been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me. Oh god, he talks too fast.
Painful.
Look at these little feeties. But you're here now. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Look at the kids. The kids are just staring at it.
Let's get this fixed before someone
I'm sure she'll be thrilled to see me. After I kicked her ass once. Yeah, draw your sword, mate.
True then. It really is you.
Fucking hell, I know he was putting it down, but Jesus Christ.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
You would too, and maybe be poking it with a stick.
Are your wounds healed?
Can I have her as just a straight companion instead of the
Talia
dog?
told me
I'm
what
sorry,
happened.
dog. You gotta go.
You saved my life.
I
After
may.
taking it,
Yeah.
I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed.
That is incredibly dark,
It
actually.
all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a
Final
dominant.
Fantasy 16, not
Planned
holding
to
any
bring her
punches
on their
here.
latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or
And then you got pummeled by Titan.
see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Oh dear.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
The Phoenix got fucking plucked is what happened. Can I see this absolute slaughter again? Can I have a flashback of just Ifrit
It was
mammaling
me.
this thing?
I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night,
Angie doggo. Woof.
the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Said we found you.
We have found you.
Even I can read those lips.
What did he mean?
This is the only game I've played in a long
Clive?
time where I can read people's lips.
We should go back
Craziness.
there, to Phoenix Gate.
Most of them have been shit lately.
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did,
Then you'll freeze my balls off.
then we will face it together.
Aww.
Jill,
Rekindled love. Just accept it, buddy.
all right.
Stop being an emo teenager and just
You'll
fucking
be needing
accept
a
it.
change of clothes then.
I agree.
Out you go, your lordship.
Oh.
We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Funny thing, in 15, Ifrit and Shiva were lovers.
Too.
That is
We've
weird.
a long journey ahead of us.
I didn't play a lot of 15. I struggled. And that's putting it lightly.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready. What do you want?
Better gear.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ooh, Gaia Blade. Don't mind if I do.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Can I sell stuff? I can sell stuff. Excellent. Let's sell the bastard
thankful you
and
got
the
that
infantry
much.
blade. Fuck this shit. Get rid of all this shit. Don't need any of it.
Got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
I don't know. Hang on.
Off you go then.
I'm not done. Hang on. Just give me a minute.
To Gav too.
Look what the curl dragged. Go on then.
Look what the girl dragged in.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I robbing you blind? I'm
Find a
buying
better price
shit.
than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Increases healing potency and increases... Ooh, that might actually be worthwhile.
Is that all?
Oh, maybe it won't. I don't even know if the dog's worth it. I don't think I have Rising... Do I have Rising Flames? I do have Rising Flames, okay. Rising Flames is single target, and I use it a lot, so let's do that. I don't think there's anything I can craft.
Make it quick. Not saying fortune, do you?
I can craft a Storm Cry, which is less damage than what I do. I could have crafted a Gaia Blade instead of buying it. What else have I got? Could have crafted... Oh no, these are... Oh, these are just boosting. Never mind. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't actually know. No, reinforcing. Ah, I see how
Anything
this whole
else?
system works now.
Well,
I might just buy
what do
it.
you want?
I mean, this is a wind
No
shard.
scratches, all right? And?
That's alright. Did I equip that? Did I? I did too. Oh, it's the same damage. What? That clearly showed less damage. No, the guy... It is less damage. Only just. That's alright. Oh, side quest.
Ah, Clive.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands
This one's been deliver stuff
sustenance
again.
to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I say, sure.
I'd be happy to.
Marvelous. The
Marvelous.
3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hut. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
You are welcome, good sir. Let's prioritize that, and we'll do some running around.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Chocobo. Hope you're going to share this with the bird.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Can this guy smile? Like, just, you know, maybe a little smirk, a grin,
Oh,
a raising of the edges of the lips.
ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got...
I imagine he
dinner?
smells like the Terminator. You remember? It was a fucking Terminator 2 where he fucking does that really janky smile.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Could have sworn we had more linen than this. More 3 chilies.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me.
This fucking guy saw me dong as well.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been...
Guard duty down here.
It's not. But you keep yourself on the right side of these...
You liked the smile? Of course you did.
You!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant.
She
I
left to
cannot
gather
concentrate
soil.
one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please.
Alright, I'll go.
Right.
Marvelous.
Only because I know
About
that
this
the
shit.
skill points
Don't
that I
tell us
get for
what now,
these
go.
are... The skill points I get for these are definitely worth it. And I need all the skill points I can get because those skills are
Oh,
fucking
what I wouldn't
expensive.
give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you?
Yes, I have foods.
Kenneth sent.
I have a hearty meal.
Ah, do you hear that? Our food has arrived.
Thank you for the
Does your
hydrate.
appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. There's
Good
no
posture
longer
check,
a need of
and
physical
no thank you for the bomb, you
administrations
little
are
shit.
sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for... I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him.
Okay, that's
I
all
think
three.
That's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Not much point in fast traveling to Kenneth when he's just around the corner, is there?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Don't laugh at the Moogle, what the hell?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
What do you got for me, buddy?
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have
yes,
a place
delivery
with us,
boy.
should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Don't get too excited, I'll probably be on a throne soon. Look at them skill points. Oh god. Gonna need more skill points than that. Gillbug. Wonder if that does what the name implies. Journal. Prioritize. Search for somebody at Gauntlet Bales. I assume that's gonna actually just be somewhere out altogether. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to a secondary side quest out here. I always forget how pretty this place is. Then again, the last time I came here was at night, so I didn't really get to appreciate it for all it was.
Someone's in trouble.
I hear skittering. How the fuck am I gonna get that? as I miss the last spider that's just sort of chilling out in the corner. Shawing. Suppose the gill and the materials are more important than most things.
Are you hurt?
Hello, sweetheart.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I am new.
I'm Clive.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
That's
just
very
exactly
nice
what
of
sort
this
of
man.
dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
I need dirt.
It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Strong aftertaste.
Dark,
fruity,
rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come
dark,
looking
rich,
for you
and
himself.
fragrant, lads.
That
Are we after
seems
soil or are we
unlikely,
after coffee?
But I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Ah, yes. I too would steal soil samples from somebody's vineyard. I'm sure they'll never notice it missing.
That should be enough. I'd better get it back to the hideaway.
I see loot. Thought I did a fairly decent job looting all this stuff, unless stuff respawns. 5 gil. Wow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go all the way back. God, I love that. That is an amazing feature.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil.
Oh, you fucking
Did you bring
prick.
Yes. Here.
You don't deserve your soil sample.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although
Yeah,
you should
small
have
price
to
to
pay
pay
too.
after you get eaten.
Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I want first pick of the fruit. I see those hundreds of skill points and I think about how much I need. And it makes me sad. Miss this game? Why you miss this game? Could always go back and play it again. Okay, so before I continue, I'm just going to take a very quick bathroom break. Just going to duck away for a quick sec, go to the bathroom, and I will be back, and we will continue. nibble on. You don't want to play it again for the next 5 to 10 years for the nostalgia. I mean, understandable. Have a nice day.
So your mind's made up,
Nom,
is
nom.
it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
That was a smile.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
You made him uncomfortable.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Black Library order arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She's very suave.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Still up from my last stream, Jesus. We're taking a big trip here. Rising waters transform one's fertile farmland into a noisome morass. Sounds charming. Sounds charming, looks pretty. At the moment. Till I get down into the mud and shit.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter.
Cool.
The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
At the moment, I'm reading the call books.
Afraid
One of
to
them
go
does have bile in it, though.
I know.
Bro almost looks happy.
But I'm here now.
He doesn't look like an emo kid anymore. Well, he does. But he's at least smiling. He's a happy emo kid.
Thanks to you.
This isn't gonna last. Shut the fuck up, you. I will end your entire existence of little guys.
We should press on.
Look at it, it's pretty. Well, kind of pretty. I admit that FSR is doing it no favors, but it looks pretty.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Oh, at least she looks the part.
Look at the thews on this.
Come here, antelope. Antelope. What the fuck was that? Oh, her. I hope she sticks with me. That's my hope.
It's over.
And that is the exact reason why. And then again, maybe she's as dumb as sin. If her... Ooh. Come here. He didn't come here. Oh, he honked. Him honk.
Not this time.
Yeah, see, I don't like that she's just sitting there doing nothing. If I had to hate on this game for anything, it's gonna be that. The AI just does not want to attack, and I hate. Like, seriously, if you're gonna give me an AI companion and just have them do nothing, just don't bother.
Flames to me!
Big commitment. Too much big commitment. Too much big commitment. But yeah, if I have to discredit this game for anything, it's that the AI... Rude. It's that the AI is not very good. It's not even that it's not very good, it's just that it doesn't do anything. Scorpions did appear to have hurt me, yeah.
That's enough.
Pop. Like, it's not like they don't do damage. We can see that she's very clearly killing that. It's just, she doesn't... Like, Sid was the same. Sid just didn't get involved in combat. She purdy? It's all purdy. Oh. Like, look at her, she's just standing there. Man, please. Just a little help, just one swing. Just give it a try.
They never finished building the bridge then.
God, there's chickens.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Chimkin. I suppose there'll be more scorpions around here. I heard something grumbling. What is grumbling?
Goblins. So much of my first mission was in vain.
She just got fucking black. Prawn cocktails? I haven't had a prawn cocktail in a hot minute. What shield? Oh, I hate the targeting system in this too, actually. If ever I were to mod this game, the one mod I would be looking for would be something that actually gets the AI to help.
Not this time.
Because that would really be appreciated. Is helicoptering like most of the girlfriends I've had. Hey, it's not just her, to be fair. Sid's the same. Sid didn't help either. This guy just won't give.
Too much more of this.
That's a chonky. I'm a character who can't swim again. Troll's being a very chonky boy. He is being a chunky boy. I don't really know what to do about that. There's nothing I can really do about it.
Oi!
Oi!
Stop and give me an hand.
An and?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
An and? There's no and. Subtitle says he says a and.
And just when I thought my luck had changed.
Give me a hand. Like, you can clear that. This is actually clearly put on by people who can't actually speak how
Well, it pains me to use another
supposed to be
man's branded.
spoken. There's no art in that
Here,
sentence if you saw it by
You
that.
understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Okay.
Fine.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
Like a booty
All
creep.
right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks.
Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'll prioritize that, because why not? Why? But I want to take detours. Look at all these things that I could be killing. To be fair, I have a fiance and we've been together for 17 years, so she definitely has my back. Perhaps not with this thing. She doesn't have your back up to 17 years, my brother in Christ. There's concerns.
Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. We taking it?
Good girl. You get some rest.
Wait.
You barely have to step out your front.
Oh, was that the bloke?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right.
Or you's gotta help me.
Greens, no
Or
doubt.
you's gonna stand there. I'm
Cram
totally
them
not
if I
playing
know them.
orcs, no.
Chocobos go mad.
Not
for
being the
them, don't they?
boys. Me and the boys.
And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Isn't my quote-unquote master right beside me? God, I only got 50 experience for that. 50 skill points for that. Alright, I'll go back and kick the shit out of some of these things. How am I missing that? I'm in Garuda form. Why am I punching fire? There's that level up I was after. There's a lot of random enemies out here. His poor things just get pummeled around. Don't think I can get across there. Can you walk on water, Sheba? Not lying, not right now.
Let's make this quick.
That's enough.
That's interesting. A little bit more difficult on a controller unless you play it a specific way, which I don't. You can actually still melee attack and everything else while you're doing... Ah. Like, I can charge fire and attack at the same time. I didn't realize I could do that. It's like Skyrim, but not. Chocobo? No chocobo here, only plants.
Excellent. Another fight.
This game really encourages you to actually do a lot of different things. Yeah, let's just put this down to my inexperience with a fucking controller. Wow. Sushi de prawn. Man, I'm gonna start wanting prawns if you keep talking about prawns. I'm gonna get hungry again.
Not this time.
That was a fucking shit effort. Missed that one. I don't even think she hit.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh shit. Okay. I really do wonder if it would be easier for me on a mouse and keyboard. I don't know. It's hard to say, because there is a lot of controls, and a lot of controls do tend to get a little bit wanky on a mouse and keyboard. But at the same time, I'm a lot more comfortable with that setup, so... how do I get out of here? How did I get here? Well, kids, I'm lost. I'm lost. There's enemies over there, but I can't get over there. I know that for a fact. You'd like to see the mouse and keyboard thing, as that would be how you play? Alright, next time I play it, I will mount. I nearly had to mouse and keyboard it because my controller wasn't actually working today. Next time I play, I'll play with mouse and keyboard. where I will need to properly relearn everything. Oh, I thought I had that hornet then. I typically don't use controllers, obviously, but I don't know. Final Fantasy games tend to be easier with with a controller. Just because their interfaces tend to be designed entirely for controller use. So using them with a keyboard is usually pretty janky.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Alrighty. I think that's all the enemies around the place. So now we can continue on with making for Martha's Rest. It'd be nice to actually be able to.
Branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
I would like to actually have a map.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Definitely not designed for this.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Yeah, mate. You just go and you're getting a bit funny. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at that sweet little nod. Look at that cute little nod. So that's a nod to the old school Black Mage, Rob.
So much for all parts of the Empire being.
That's more or less the outfit of the old school Black Mages. From ye early days.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
My virgin ears.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. if you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
A
If
strapping
he gets
lad.
nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
We could have just gone that route from the start.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Friend?
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Yeah, friends, little guy.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
What do you mean collapsed? The bridge still looks fine to me.
The village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job.
Fucking collapsed? That's not what I would call a collapsed
Do you
bridge.
think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
This is worth 1,000 gil.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Alrighty. They said a ladder.
Any goods to Eastpool, Lee?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Okay.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Why was that guy telling me to keep my fucking sword in my sheath? While looking this way. Sir, do you have something you'd like to...
Hold on, we're coming!
You'd like to tell... everyone?
It's over.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard, the carpenter.
Would be
yes?
nice if they put Final
I
Fantasy
am.
XIV up into
I
this
didn't
sort of
realise my name
graphics
was
level.
known so
They did say
widely.
they were having another
I'm a
graphics
friend of
overhaul soon.
Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just
Snipped
glad
into
you're
strips.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
And then I suppose you'll need me to go and get the wood for you. Because that's what sort of game this is. That is not collapsed. You could totally just tiptoe your way across that.
Ah, the trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
Fetch burp,
I owe
yeah.
you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back.
How would he know
Not as far as
that?
Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Be a stretch,
Well, I
wouldn't it?
best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Alright.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright? We were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Oh, not the levies.
Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Alright, I've done your fetch quest of a person.
Ah, you're back.
I have
What
fetched
happened?
the person.
Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
In the same room? Oh my god. How lewd. That did not give as much experience as I was hoping it would. I saw the gill, I looked at the gill price and...
Can I get you a drink? or
Got
anything while you
excited.
wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing.
How would they know
We
that
gave
the
it to
kid was a
constables
bearer?
then. Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing.
Surely that
When it
a
got
baby
us,
doesn't
the
come
moment
out with
I
a
found
tattoo
out,
on their
well,
face.
It's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Just be patient for another 9 months, buddy.
Right?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
If I have another complaint, it's that the
Since
dog
you're
is
not
always
drinking,
standing.
Do me a favor and take that to the Abbey.
Like, how many of you
There's a
guys...
darkness at the heart of this world.
Like, how many
Like
of you
how
guys
you
know
see it.
dogs? Like, they don't just stand there. If you give them, you know, a minute of just standing in the same place, typically,
And we'll see it at
like
an
with no
abbey.
stimulus, they'll just sit
Raymond
down
Abbey,
or lay down.
on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there
This
is a
dog
friend.
always fucking
Tell him
standing.
Martha sent you.
See, look at him.
And he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It kind of, it breaks the immersion of the game when you see the dog just sort of standing there. The game goes so good, and then you just see the dog just being like, dog. Don't mind me, dog.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
I always overanalyze, what do you mean? How do I get over there?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
What?
Keep them nice and fresh.
Oh. Aiming? Anyway, moving along. Map. I need a map. That is not helpful. M is local map. Let's go with that. Local map. There we go. I didn't see a way out of there. Probably because I wasn't looking for a lift.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
Can I have a chocobo to
For a
ride
child
on?
To be blamed. To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
What is that?
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Crab. A megala crab.
That's it.
Megala crab. So we've gone from prawns to crabs. And now we've got turtle. The main meal. Oh. One thing I am kind of glad about in this, which is actually seeing as how you were asking about different Final Fantasies, Rob, is I appreciate that the game doesn't actually have elemental immunity. My dog just got pulverized. Most Final Fantasies have elemental immunities. This game does not appear to. Unless they come through later.
This time.
Mutant turtles? Nah, just big turtles. Just big turtle. Come on, get it down. That was a bit extreme. I have somebody trying to get me to play Final Fantasy XIV again with them. I'm thinking about it. I don't really want to, but I am thinking about it. Damn it, missed the other one. A lot of these, not all of them, but a lot of these models do come initially from Final Fantasy XIV. Or are slightly modified from.
Stay down.
Get the effort. I just don't know if I could get back into Final Fantasy XIV, honestly. Whoever made this really hates shellfish. That's just this zone at the moment, mate. It'll change. Don't you worry, there'll be different stuff. Didn't even see that. I don't even know how to approach this because of its shell.
There's a good boy.
Yeah, I do admit though that playing this has reinvigorated me wanting to play 14 though.
My wounds, boy.
The turtle is... Ah, fucking Jesus. God, there's a blue chocobo over there.
Toggle.
See a blue chocobo, a fancy one. I wonder what happened to my poor chocobo. I'm pretty sure it got away. I don't know if it died. I don't think it did. I think it just got a hit in the head.
It's over. Garuda, let
If not, I want this purple, blue, green. Oh god. I upset the chocobos. The disappointment is real. I have murdered the chocobos.
Let's make this quick.
Nearly got another level.
We're not alone.
We are indeed not alone. I found a bee. I grabbed a bee. What are you barking at, dog? There's nothing there, bro. Everything's dead. Ease up. I definitely thought that bird was closer than it was. Alrighty. I don't actually know where I'm going though. Excellent. I don't think I can go this way. I mean, I'm just working at levels. Like I don't exactly have a direction. But I don't think I can go the direction I am going. Just a tiny fraction of experience off the next one. Suppose I'll go over here to Glademont Abbey then. Seeing as how I appear to have hit a relative dead end. Oh, there's some more bees. That'll get me my level. Wait, this is right by where I left. How did I not see these things? Thank you for the hydrate. There it is. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Wah! Wah. Briar clam shells. Starting to fall asleep in chair, so you head to bed and actually sleep finally. Alright, mate. Well, I hope you get a good sleep.
There's the Abbey.
I'm gonna keep getting distracted by
within,
things.
I wonder.
I'll eventually get to where I'm going.
Mistakes.
Watch for red burb lest you get meteor. Hopefully I don't get meteor. Hopefully I get the meteor. Oh, I mean Garuda stance. Sweet. That should be everything, I think. Nope. I see plants.
It's over.
Alrighty, that should be everything. Well, everything, loosely.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
I don't know who Gregor is.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
A lot of places seem to open up to you when you know people.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain.
God.
Thank you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
This is...
It's all right. I'm
not
here.
what I expected in an abbey.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. for the time they have left.
Why are their hands all petrified? Did I miss a plot
Curse has
twist?
taken them. All of them.
Curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
I wonder if that's what's happening with Sid, because Sid coughs up
Have faith, my son, for
blood
you
every
shall
time he
rise
uses
again,
his Ramon
and find the
powers. But you would
happiness
think that a
delight
dominant
you
would be
in this life.
a little bit more immune to this sort of thing.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, man down.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
I mean, assuming you give them the medicine, which you're obviously not, they're just sort of croaking.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Jesus. Either that or Sid has tuberculosis. One or the other.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
There's no goodies in here. I knew there'd be goodies. I just had to look for them.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
It's a very quiet part of the game, though, really, isn't it? Just sort of drip feeding.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
Jesus.
Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
A seal of slumbering
I know
chocobo.
that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh shit, if she knows who we are, doesn't everybody know who we are? Maybe? It would be safe to say that quite a few people probably know who we are. This is dangerous. This has now become dangerous. Well, 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 if it isn't the man himself.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
No, okay, so he is succumbing.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I was wondering how he'd been lighting cigars. That makes all the sense in the world now. I just never seen him use that crystal before.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
I like that guy.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
He's good value. I like him. And now I think he's talking about, what's her name? Garuda. She has a long, complicated, fancy name.
But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Oh god, how many people need to hear that these days?
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Deep Sid.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Chocobos. Now the real question. How many side quests are in this little town? A lot. Jesus.
Where do you think your feet have been? I have to find him.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
I don't like how
Martha
many
told me
people
all
know
about
who
you.
I am.
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Watching all of those YouTubes is recommended that you come and visit me. Well, I hope I can live up to all those other people as well and keep you entertained.
Of course.
Although we're in a bit of a slow part of the story at the moment, so
have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help,
we'll see
his
what
name's
happens.
Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
God.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
Rough as
We'll
guts.
just leave him.
Jesus.
Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate.
Norris?
Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played for?
And grab this
Here,
one.
you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck.
really
I dropped
work
my
for
crystal
Martha,
off a
I
cliff
do
into the
some
bloody
stuff for
swamp like an
Martha.
utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Define claim.
All right, eating it, but only
Jesus.
might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Bog crabs.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Right, so Crab ate his ice crystal. Excellent. Good work, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Veritable throw myself off the edge of the cliff.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal.
Well,
should be interesting.
Now you have.
Stay down!
It's over.
Garuda, lend me your...
This must be it.
All right.
Spending any more time down here than I have to.
May as well just fast travel back up because I don't really see much point in walking back up all those ladders.
Well, any luck?
I have your crystal.
Yours, I presume.
bowel crystal?
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh, thank you. He's squeezing the ice crystal.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise.
Uh-huh.
No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
That's a shitty outcome. Oh, I have 2,000 experience. Well, not experience, skill points. That is good. That means I can actually get some proper skills again. Everyone relying on the Aether? Yeah.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around how all this works, Arby. I don't really
He was
know.
alright, Ullery. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes.
It's a bit confusing to me.
All right. Thank you.
I feel like I missed something. I just don't get the concept of the crystal. I mean, I get what the crystals do, but do the crystals act as like a focus so they don't need to use their own magic power?
Far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Because like everybody seems to willfully storage for certain magic.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Fair enough.
At least I know which way he went.
That was my kind of
them. I wonder if that's someone
idea, because I mean Sid is obviously dying, and we just went to the chapel where people were obviously dying who used magic. So that was my thought, is that people use crystals so they don't have to use their own magic.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
What's to
Martha
understand?
takes you, Maris. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog.
Oh, I got an apology.
Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
Yeah, there seems a lot in the world that wasn't
if I'm
exactly
honest,
explained,
I
RB,
wasn't
so
all
I've
that
kind
sorry
of
to
just
be rid
been
of it.
connecting pieces
Ron
of
gave
information.
it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Do I need to
There
feed?
without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Hell of a thing to come back to. This mouth this bloke gobbing off.
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
I'm afraid it is.
Consider that the end of the matter, then. Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
This man's a bit of a cock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
But I mean, the reason it still confuses, the whole thing still confuses me, is like Sid keeps using his power and ended up with the tuberculosis cough. And then you've got this MC who very willfully uses his magic power without a median, and like there's no... There doesn't seem to be a downside to it. It's very strange. Is it because he was touched by the birdie? That you can't explain.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
We will
Then
be
we'll
seeing
have
a
to
few.
keep our wits about us.
Yeah, but Sid isn't. Sid calls himself a dominant, unless he's a liar, which is also probably probable.
Stay down.
Upset the turtle. Upset the turtle. The turtle is angry. Big overcommitment.
Not this time.
Oh no! New Zealand time being 3 hours advanced. You're heading to bed. Thanks for the entertainment. Much appreciated. Take care. No worries, buddy. Hope you have a good rest and be safe on your way to work tomorrow. Oh, you cuddle is good.
It's over. It's over.
Righty. Fact.
That's enough. It's over.
Dominants can use it long term, but they still suffer the same effects. Sid must have been going a bit hardcore then.
Stay down.
Here's me just going hog wild on every single enemy I can find in the world. Alright. You wonder where all the aether comes when they cast ambient aether, use the aether around the land. Yeah, I had sort of figured that that might be the case, just on the basis that YoshiP was the lead director, so I assumed that it would be a similar sort of system as to how they had magic working in 14. Just because you can typically, when you've got one lead director that's worked on one thing that's lore heavy, it's probably not going to drift too far from where it started initially. It's my safe assumption.
Stay down.
Nice big one you got there.
But at least we won.
Give me a loot box. I don't know. If this game doesn't get me back into 14, I don't know what will. Well, it probably doesn't help that, like I said earlier, I have somebody pestering me to actually...
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
It is the same. Does it glow?
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Kick it. It probably doesn't help that I have somebody pestering me to play 14 again. A little gremlin, if you will. Ooh.
good boy.
Ready for the follow-up attack.
There's a good one. Not this time.
Alrighty. Well, that was rough again, but do our best.
You there! Over
Me.
here!
Me here.
Excuse
What do we got?
Me?
Excuse
What
me.
is that blade of yours? Curse my luck. Branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
She's right with me. What do you mean?
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
Been doing a lot of reading
Didn't
when you
expect
finish
the
16 on your
path to be quite so bloody
PS5.
vague.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes.
It
for
probably
greater pastures.
helps that I actually, when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I was a huge
Made them
lore
mean
junkie
instead.
originally.
Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
All right.
Initially,
I suppose those wolves
I
pose a
lost.
threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I lost interest in the Final Fantasy XIV lore,
Bastards
like,
are still over yonder,
I don't know,
finishing off
after
our bait.
3 years or so, 3 or 4 years of playing it, but initially
Well,
early
you've seen
on,
every last
which is
one of
where
them.
it
Go and
counts,
speak to
I
my
learned,
friend over the bridge.
I actually
Bryce's
sat there
name
and
is.
read the whole
You want to
thing.
know if it's safe to come across.
And I see a lot of similarities between the magic in that and the magic in this, so I kind of just connected dots, honestly.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's over.
I hope that dog went down.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Now to get my ass kicked by a troll, because why not? Oh god. Alright, that's not actually a troll.
wounds, boy.
Doggy, I need healing.
Not this time.
That was reckless? I agree, that was entirely reckless. And I'll fucking do it again, apparently. Because I can see another one there. Which? I didn't even hit it. I was hoping I might have been closer to a level than I am, but unfortunately I don't appear to be anywhere near the level. Which means I'm just gonna have to suffer.
That's enough.
We can't keep doing this? I disagree. We could keep doing this all day. Maybe. Probably.
Too slow.
As long as I keep the perfect dodges up, I could do this all day.
Not this time. Can't do it.
Oh god, it kicked me back to town.
Mended by the sound of it.
Well then. This is the walk of shame, ladies and gents. The walk of shame. Alright. It looks like everything's been cleared though, and stayed cleared. I guess it'd just be that one troll left. Or centaur. Well, I may as well kill it. No point in leaving that one thing alive, is there? Really? Multiplier stacked up. Ellie got him down. Come on, big fella. Oh, yeah. Big fella is down. Let's move right along. I think. I hope. Yes. Yes.
Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Nobody's very impressed by anybody around here.
Frederick, you wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Right. I didn't even get any skill points for that. What the hell? Motherfuckers.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Still here. I'm still here. Still going. I enjoyed this game, Ozzy, honestly. I'm having a pretty fun time. It's not the best game I've ever played, like it's certainly not fucking top 5 material, but it's fun enough that it's holding my attention, which is certainly something. Plus, it's good on the eyes. It's a nice game to look at.
Coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
I can't get over these black
Levare
mage
seemed a very different
scarecrows.
place back then.
I love them. They're amazing.
It's over. Stay down.
Never got a series. Got a Series X, but no PS5, so you can't play it. I'm playing it on PC, but I mean, I don't really know if that makes any difference to you. No PC either. Understandable. Have a nice day, my friend. Oh, I got greedy. So greedy.
Not this time.
that was poor moving on my end. Oh yeah. Isn't it pretty though? Even on these fucking dodgy settings. The FSR is doing this game no favors at a distance, but that's okay. It's pretty. It's been a long time since I've held a controller, I do admit. This is very strange to me. Alien, even. I was gonna get a Series X, but most of the games I actually play are typically PS exclusive, so... Although these days they do tend to just be... They can tend to come out on PC, but like a lot later, so... I don't know, it's just... Between that and not being able to get a PS5 in Australia, it's... Yeah, it's the main reason I never got one. I did consider the Xbox, but... Yeah, the PS exclusives, like I said, it's hard to justify getting an Xbox when I know I probably wouldn't use it a lot.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Oh dear.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Don't know who Rodney Murdoch is.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
I need you to not be doing this in the middle of the street. This is a bit dodgy, woman.
Too, Lady Hannah. If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Well, we should be delighted. But we're not.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
We obviously didn't tell this lady the whole story.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I mean, she thinks it's good. She's very happy.
Do you think you will stay here in Eastport?
Xbox gave Sea of Thieves to PlayStation, and we
Rosalette
didn't get one
still enjoys the
PlayStation
Mother
exclusive
Crystal's
game back.
blessing,
Why is that?
it not?
Apparently Starfield is going...
Could always move.
Starfield?
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Not that Starfield is really a benefit to anybody. Nobody plays it. Like 5
The
people, I
capital
think.
is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh god, we're about to get another fucking problem dump.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, Rodney was barbecued.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
I don't remember which of the two. I think the Phoenix was the one who got him. Clive? Not Clive. Rodney? I'm pretty sure it was the Phoenix that barbecued him. Oh, cool. They let me sleep in the stables.
You don't want to sleep inside.
In with the chocobo shite.
Not after what I did.
I think he seems to think that Ifrit was the one who killed him. I'm pretty sure it was the Phoenix, but that's my thought.
For you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
I would like a change of clothes. Get rid of the Imperial attire. That'd be good.
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
We're getting a lore dump on her now too?
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So
I'd
many
like a little
lives
bit of a
cut
lore dump
short
on what's
in
been
their
happening with her.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Don't remember. That was only yesterday for me.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Do it, my dude. Lean in. Don't be a coward. Gutless bastard.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Bro was in. He had a chance. He lost it.
Sleep well.
I don't like that she said sleep well. That means she's going to be gone in the morning. Oh god, they made the dog sleep out.
Thank you, Lady
Oh no, she's still here.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
No bang bangs? Man, we could have at least had a snog though.
I to have some of my father's old clothes.
I don't... Oh god.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our family.
Now I look even worse. Now I'm even more moody teenager.
Like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Now I'm wearing tight pants again.
They suit you well.
God damn it. Thought my junk was safe.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No,
I feel it's oddly
You've been for a short while.
Fitting,
But seeing you again took me back
although
to
it was probably an
happier times.
intentional design choice, that Ifrit is wearing black and red and Shiva is wearing white and
Fare
blue.
you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Although his fucking clear blue eyes really give it away, don't they? You could have given him any other color. Ooh. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies.
If we fall.
Only just now? How do I change my outward appearance? Let's worry about that later.
To the north. You should take us.
Although I probably should have a look at... I don't know why I just did that. Abilities, that's what I want to look at. I use that a lot, so I feel like that would be a good boost, and I also do use that a lot, so let's boost that as well.
Way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I don't know how to change the outward appearance, but that's alright. We'll work that out another year.
Well met, friend.
Actually, I might as well
Anything
sell
take your
stuff from
fancy?
this guy.
Oh, well, you won't say no. That should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no. Safe travels.
Onward.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Oh god, now somebody else has noticed me.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Oh dear.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Maybe.
My bearers.
I have bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here.
I get what this guy's trying to do, but this conversation is making me uncomfortable.
And still,
It's like those human beings are yours by right. Like, fucking Jesus.
Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you.
That's the reality of it. Yeah, it doesn't make me any less uncomfortable, mate.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's...
Can I change these clothes? These trousers are making me uncomfortable with this conversation.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days.
I was gonna
watching
just
the people
deal with
go
it, but
about
these
their
pants are
business.
making me
If
uncomfortable.
you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Look at that. My fucking todgers are being cut in half. This is ridiculous.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet
Like,
that
don't get me
bearer.
wrong. I would like to put the system back in place that these people can serve or do whatever, but oh, man. I just don't like the way they put it.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
Aww.
But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Imagine he's cactus before we even get there. How sad would that be?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Oh dear.
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm
Times
afraid I
sound
can't help you
fucking
with your
wonderful
error
since
either,
Mother Dear
though
took
I doubt
over.
he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking
Mother
around.
Dearest just
Thank you.
seems to have ruined the neighborhood. Oh god.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is.
The
He's got
Chocobo
old boy
Keeper.
under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the
Yeah.
stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the
Chibi.
stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Can't
He's
imagine
not
that's
in
the
his
man I'm
usual
looking
spot
for by
the
any
well, nor
chance.
anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Something like that. We're just looking for a fella. We're just looking for him.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been
On
losing
about,
what
you
little
say?
sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Well, you're not doing a very good job of keeping him out of trouble.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
That's not something somebody says after they've just said, "You're honor bound to help me."
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I wonder if he went this way. It would appear that he has gone this way. And I already cleared up here. Bonus. Look at that. I knew I didn't waste time killing everything. There was a method in my murderous madness. There he is.
Look, there's someone over there.
Don't jump. You've got so much to live
It
for.
might be him. We should hurry.
Yeah, no rush.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Angie doggy. Not new Emotes. Okay, we done. Emily slain. I'm nearly level 70. No, not level 7. Whatever the next level is. Now we get to talk to the old man.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Clive, you'll act the part.
Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I
She just
prayed
jams
to the
her elbow
founder
into
that
his
you would
guts.
come.
You will act
At
the
long
part,
last,
Clive.
you answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Well, that's a strangely happy end to that odd experience. I had kind of expected that, I don't know, something bad was going to happen. This game has kind of been 50-50 on the good-bad.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
The blight.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Lady Hannah sold half of a ship?
Safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
This game has, like, a bittersweet underlining, and I love it. It is appreciated. I can say that with absolute certainty.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
No monsters, you reckon? Why do I doubt that statement? Kick the door in.
Another relic of the Fallen.
A relic of the Fallen that I can't get into. How rude. But good to know it's here.
Magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. And problems are all that's left.
No magic either.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the
Right.
took it.
So whatever happens, happens here.
It was beautiful.
Oh, we have green again.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
And now all the memories come back of what happened.
Where it all went wrong.
Where you pulverized your sibling
Come on,
into a
Clive.
fucking meat paste.
It's time to discover the truth.
Into a fine meat paste. Doggo is doing a snort.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
That's only because Ifrit nearly glassed the place.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
I don't even know what he just saw on the ground.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Well then, that's a bigger hole than I expected. I guess Ifrit wasn't fucking around.
What is it, Torgal?
Doggo is growling. He's doing a growl.
Clive.
Oh, it's that boy.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
So let's just arbitrarily run after him without thought or prayer.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Wiggle, wiggle.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the
Ah,
fallen.
yes.
Only the Phoenix is dominant.
Never would have
in
seen
it.
that without it being pointed out.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Really? Why would he need the power of the Phoenix? You would think he'd only need the power of the flame, really. If there's supposed to be, like, a flame elemental. If there's only supposed to be one flame elemental, you would think that a flame... I don't know. Maybe that's just over-hypothesis.
Thank you, Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Now we get to come in here where it was
Another gate.
wrecked by Ifrit.
Let's see if this one opens.
Actually, no. Ifrit didn't do the bulk of the damage in here. Joshua did, flying around firing fireballs everywhere.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
It's very large.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Stupid question.
Jill?
Oh, little spoon of things.
What do we do?
The usual.
Undo the spoodlings. Fallen bug. Well, that was quick. There's a lot more of the spoodlings. That's the lightsaber.
Stay down. That's enough.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Maybe. Must have been what the fallen ruins were like when... I don't know why I'm just doing this, but this just seems like the most effective way to get rid of something I can't be bothered to deal with. Though there is shit in here, maybe I'll get some good stuff. 50 gil. That's the most gil I've ever seen in one spot. Well, this place looks fairly intact given what happened down here. I was expecting a hell of a lot more damage down here.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh shit. Ah, big lightsaber.
A little help.
Oh, okay, so I only have to dodge the one attack from that. Not like that.
Garuda, lend me your
You're gonna have to buckle in.
Not this time.
I wasn't even in that one. What the hell? It's like this motherfucker. This bastard is not okay.
Give me.
If I can just break him one more time, that's all I need. One more break.
My wound's boiled.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Okay.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of the wind. There you go. Finally some Garuda gear. Although I find it odd that it's taken it this long for me to actually get any Garuda gear. I reckon I'd be pretty content if this game just turned around and put an end to this whole effort business right here. Honestly. I see balls. Oh, those aren't balls.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down.
I'm wary of these things because I don't want them to explode on me. I don't want to get blown up. My Final Fantasy XIV PTSD is coming back. Don't wish to be
have had to run
exploded.
this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
No doubt the Phoenix would have received a warmer welcome.
Here we
I'm
go again.
just
Where will
Ifrit.
we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
Although I am supposed to be, like,
Let's
touched
keep
by
looking.
the Phoenix or something. I have the Phoenix's blessing or something, so you would think that I would be in a little bit of a better position.
This won't be easy.
Oh god, there's bombs. Not bombs, defense nodules.
Give me!
Didn't do that very well. Pull that. Oh no.
A little help. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. A little help.
I got the little one behind it as well. Remember my training? My training never taught me how to fight these little things. I don't really think it's probably even worth me taking potions anymore. I wonder if there's a bit of potion. And now there's another room full of critters.
That's enough.
I think I just saw a bomb come out at me.
More of them. They'll fall like the rest.
Backhand chop. Oh. Oh dear.
I don't like this.
That one looks a bit fancier than the last ones.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, he finally got me.
There, boy. A little help. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Better already.
Not this time. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Over here. A little help. My wounds, boy. A little help. Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
The big lad is a bit too big for me.
Well done, Toggle. Don't let them get away. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
Throwing in order.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get up, boy. My wounds, boy. A little help. Sick of Toggle. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. My wounds, boy.
Try and get this guy down, oh my god.
Don't let them get away. A little help. My wounds, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Easily down, I just gotta get him into this next break period. Okay. Oh. Down he go. I'm huffing and puffing and she's barely broken a sweat. Man, what the hell is she doing? I mean, that's stupid. We all see that the AI isn't helping.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
She chilled, literally. What is that? Kind of looks like Garuda.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Maybe it's the Phoenix? I don't know. Silhouettes in this aren't going to be my strong game. But that is an arena if ever I've seen one, so... Another boss fight? Probably two. Two big fellas this time, maybe? What are we doing? Oh, you're a fucking ugly prick.
All right then.
I don't like how fast his stagger bar's coming back.
My wounds, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Come here.
This time.
Okay, Lich is down.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I'm trying to use the dog's abilities and my own, and it's really complicated to do both at the same time. My brain just isn't wired to go two different ways at once. This is why I don't play a piano.
Look out!
Oh.
Garuda,
I hope this isn't trying to give me a level, because I don't really think I'm getting a level anywhere here. Yes, they are lights.
Well,
How
that
observant
did
of you.
something.
Doesn't that just back out to where I was? Yes. No. Probably. People want to skitter in from the roof in here.
It's over.
Schlop. Pinches of magicked ash.
What have we here?
Lights.
Another fallen wonder.
Right. Is that it? Are we good? Oh. 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 All right. I think I'm good. Oh God. Hurrah! Bridge! I'm free! I wonder though this is why they take all day to commune with the spirits.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Because they've got to go through all this shit. I mean, they said they wouldn't have to fight him, but... You'd still have to do all this shit, I guess.
Oh. It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
I don't really feel like that's a mural of a phoenix. I'm not gonna lie.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Yup. Tinnitus time. Bow. Oh, the puppy's snarling.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Well then. I've played enough Final Fantasy XIV to know what this arena is.
I'm back.
Oh yes! This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Oh, hi.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
You want to get shanked? Because that's how you get shanked.
I failed you.
This how you get shanked in the back.
Died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
This is info dump.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Wow. I'm confused. Probably not as confused as Ifrit is right now.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I don't like this. Oh god! Final Fantasy XIV PTSD. Please God, no! What do I gotta hit his one feety, do I? I know he's got... I can hit either feety, it's all good. Oh, unless he does that. Why do I keep going for that back foot? Can't even hit him. Keep your crimson rush to yourself. Pull him down. Come here, you big bloody bastard. This is very dramatic. And oh, it does hit with his tail. Okay. This is hugely positive music for what's going on. Man, I just can't get that timed right. Nearly got him knocked down though, which is good. Come on, come on, come on, there we go. Get down, you big bastard. Where are you walking to? Second phase, bro. Oh, it's Dark Link.
No. Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
That was not what I meant to do. Oh, I want that skill.
Not this time. Not this time.
Gotcha.
Not this time.
Nearly got him. Come on. Oh, get that modifier up. Is that Ifrit? Is that like his unnatural Ifrit form?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Is that what it's called? The dominant form, is it? And I suppose the other one is called like primal form? Is that... Because they used the term prime, so I assume it's... primal form? Prime form? I think I'm on the edge of the arena, unless he's sucking me in. He is sucking me in. How come I don't get any of the cool effort moves? How come I got stupid pigeon moves? Give me the cool effort moves.
No escape, eh?
Then he just shanks him in the back.
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
It's like you're not paying attention in combat, buddy. Shank. Just stabs him in the kidney.
Together, then.
And become
It's time
Ifrit?
to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, I got new hot pass. I'm accepting the truth, Arby.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I'm accepting the truth. His truth is bigger than my fruit.
the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
We're just belting the shit out of each other here. Fair call. Darkling vanquished. I only have like 2 icon skills, man. Ooh, fire shards. How am I gonna cough up blood like Sid does? Am I doomed now?
Yes, no. You're well, but sorry.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Joel can't be that sore. Didn't take a single hit. Although that still doesn't tell me who that is in the mural.
We should go.
And I don't... Like, my Final Fantasy knowledge isn't absolute, but I don't know any primal that's ever looked like that. I mean, had I not seen Garuda yet, I probably would have wagered it was Garuda, but... I've seen Garuda, and that does not look like Garuda, so...
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
The prime dominant of fire. Even though I still have pigeon skills.
Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Those are a lot of questions.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Aww.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Aw, are we having emotional progress here? Are we having a bonding moment while the dog watches us? Oh, there's old mate.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Castle Dasbog. Titan's just a little bit angry.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I'm going to assume that that is Garuda's head. I see Box, I see Box and Angie Man, and I just presume that this is how this is.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last
I wouldn't have thought they would have taken a head off, though.
out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Taking a head off's a bit rugged, isn't it? Do we actually get confirmation that it is indeed the head? I mean, it's a box. Surely to God, it's got to be the head. I didn't actually think he cared for her that much. That's interesting. I don't remember pulling her head off, though. Well, then again, I absolutely fucking mammaled the shit out of her, so maybe I did. No, we left her lying there. Sid left her lying there. She was in one piece.
Benedicta.
That's her name, Benedicta. That was a big box, though. I can only assume it was a head. Hey, there we go. No more pigeon skills. I can actually use Ifrit now. Fuck the pigeon. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are also shared for those with the Phoenix. Aha, so it's Phoenix or Ifrit. Fancy. And limit break is obviously okay. Semi-prime.
So, what
there we
next?
go.
We return to East Pool.
That one actually said it,
I
Arby.
promised the
It's
mayor I'd talk to him
semi-prime.
again about Lady.
Give me my F-road abilities.
Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Demi, Prime, and Prime. Okay, well that has answered at least 2 of my questions. Why is the dog growling?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, shit. The dog ran off. Why did the dog run off? Oh, bollocks.
What happened here?
Really, dude?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Bro just got launched.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Done. No survivors. Semi-good? Man, this is rough. I don't like how every fireball I shoot knocks me back.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Oh, what?
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
It's over. Will not.
Okay. Oh shit.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
God, break.
That's enough.
I am. one more left over in the corner over there. Nope. Jesus, there's blood everywhere. I didn't realize how bad this place looked. What the fuck are you? It's Pyramid Head.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
That's a big axe. I'm not okay with that big axe. I'm like how Bro is just like, oh, my mother ordered this? Oh, how surprising. Clearly Bro never realized how much of a fucking bad person his mother is. I'll wait until I have the actual points to start using proper different skills instead of these fucking pigeon skills.
Not this time.
Oh, just a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Man, he gave me no experience at all. What a loser. That's a lot of dedge.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
I'm gonna have to pause this for a quick second because I gotta do a quick bathroom break, but then I will be back. Let's start this up again.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Bro has now just realized he killed his brother and his mother's a fucking tyrant. Whole dude's world is fucking gone.
too late. Gav. Clive.
There's a sight for sore eyes. Is Gav.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I'm ready.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
It's a bad guy. Back to the hideaway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
We do, but first, I must craft these. Oh, the Moogle's in here.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? And?
Blair, be careful you don't set that breath like Capo. Okay.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Oh, she beat me
We
here.
can keep running. Or we can walk through.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit.
Ooh.
And there is nothing I can do to change that.
He's called himself out.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Oh, he's had a moral moment.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Ooh, character growth.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Sprinkle of fire and ice.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
That is a horrible idea.
Pay a visit to Mother.
Although I do need to pay a visit to Mother. She has been being naughty lately. We do need to get into, oh, that's a big crystal. Earlier, Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of a word I cannot pronounce. The Council of Elders in White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
As if you could sniff that from as far away as that is.
Your Radiance?
Who's this clown?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these...
What's with the flower?
You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Everybody's going to war.
Expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
I don't know who fuck Grieger is.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This fucking guy. Elects that he wants to start a war and then leaves it in everybody else's hands. What a fucking bloke.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
I thought these guys
As
might
you
be the
command.
ones that had Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
No.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Man half smokes.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Fair call, I think, maybe.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, just a few more. Oop. Side quests.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Side quests.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
Oh,
There's
God.
a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I
Yeah,
can't
that's
do my
probably
job
pretty
right, then
bad.
What am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
I buggered it right up.
He buggered it right
It
up.
means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you
I guess
serious?
I'll look for you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be... And if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there, I'll find...
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and...
He's already waiting. What do you mean?
I'm sure he doesn't.
Man.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Clive, was it?
Well?
Here's the forge.
No scratches, all right?
It would appear that I can't actually improve those. Interesting.
Anything else?
I assume this sword is substantially better than what I was using. No, it's exactly the same.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Why leave the safety of the...
For coin. Sad though it is. I need help. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she... Wait. You were a soldier when...
I was.
Then...
Sure.
I'll do it.
Oh,
what can you tell me about...
His name is Randall.
Lost.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
Take quests. I think that's where I will call it for the day, though. That looks as good as anywhere. Alright. Whoa. Big streams today. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for chilling out. I appreciate it as always. You guys are great. I love you all. Who have we got? I might send you guys off to Spectre Zero. I don't know who they are, but they are doing Final Fantasy, so I will send you guys off to them. They are also doing Final Fantasy. I'm not sure where they're up to. Okay, they're back before where I was. It looks like they've only just got there, so I will send you guys off to them. For you guys on YouTube, that's it for me for today. So I hope you've had a good time. I appreciate you guys as always. Be kind, look after yourself after we are gone. And yeah, guys, gals, take care of yourselves. Stretch, drink, hydrate, toilet. Drink and hydrate. Double the hydration. Anyway, look after yourself, guys and girls. I may do some impromptu Final Fantasy over the weekend. I'm not sure, but we'll see how we go. But one way or the other, guys, girls, take care. Bye-bye.